Ну что, дорогие друзья, мы заканчиваем. Всем привет! И мы сегодня заканчиваем первую часть Mass Effect. И начинаем вторую. Вчера не получилось закончить, потому что были проблемы с битрейтом. Надеюсь, сегодня все будет хорошо. Пока все стабильно идет. Тьфу-тьфу-тьфу. Чтоб не сглазить. Так, мы остановились, по-моему, на архивах. На планете Ил, если я ничего не путаю. Так, сейчас, секунду. Так, у нас тут... Так, не сюда. Так, надеюсь, здесь барьер.
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Так, у нас здесь барьер. И получается, нам нужно идти вот сюда. Спускаемся вниз.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Так, и что у нас тут? Какая-то консоль. Страж. Давайте с ним побеседуем.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon
Листера, здравствуй. Как твои
unlike
дела?
the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Так, это получается страж именно этого архива. Или страж всех протеан. Интересно. Так, кто вы
Are
такой?
you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from
Здоровье,
Kesar
норма, хорошо.
chief overseer of the Islos
Вот здесь все
Research
прошло
Facility.
уже. А почему... Так, на дачу. Наверное, ближе к выходным, скорее всего, уедешь на дачу. Так. Что вам нужно?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Так, получается, это цитадель. Это ключ к возвращению жнецов. Чтобы открыть темную сторону космоса, откуда они приведут. Интересно.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest
Сканкод,
secrets of the
здравствуй.
Citadel hidden.
Как твои дела?
That is why they created a species of
Форуммен,
seemingly benign
здравствуй
organic
тоже.
caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature, not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Так, получается, Цитадель — это своего рода ретранслятор, который там вот видели хранителей, они его контролируют, чтобы он не открылся. Интересно. Получается, Цитадель, может, это и есть канал?
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only
Сам
theories.
тоже вроде
The
нормально.
researchers here
Ну,
came to
только если не
believe the
считать
Reapers
жары,
enter prolonged states of inactivity to
так вроде
conserve energy.
хорошо все.
This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Так.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Интересно. Ну, я читать не буду, потому что я просто тупо не успею прочитать все, что здесь слишком много диалогов. Так что извините. Так, почему жнецы ушли?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
А и еще где-то на следующей неделе мне тут ключик подогнали один. Морфеус, здравствуй. Как твои дела? Ключик для Стима на Dishonored 2. Это я не знаю, что за глюк. Вроде все нормально было. Подогнали ключик на Dishonored 2. Надо будет подумать, как его разыграть. Есть, попробовать надо посмотреть. Там есть у ботов есть система у ботов giveaway. Надо будет посмотреть и разыграть. И кому-нибудь повезет, кому нужен ключик. Сам вроде нормально, но если только не считая жары. Так что я попозже посмотрю, как там все делается через ботов. И разыграю ключик вам. На Dishonored 2 для Стима. Так, мы продолжаем.
What do the Reapers
Джейн,
get?
здравствуй. Как
Why
твои
do they
дела?
keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
На работе, у меня третий выходной, завтра выйду на сутки. Там, в принципе, так не будет, а этих логов их не сжечь, потому что одна уйдет в отпуск, а другая уже вышла. И там может начаться и кромешный ад. Но я думать об этом не хочу, спасибо. Мне хватает с головой то, что сейчас там есть. Так, и как их
You
остановить?
said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Спасибо. А теперь посмотрим. Так, вот мы, получается, узнали, что канал — это не оружие, а это, как сказать, черный ход на цитадель. И получается, Саран хочет это использовать, чтобы жнецы вернулись. Точнее, не Саран, а Властелин, его корабль. А его корабль, как мы уже узнали, это жнец класса Властелин.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
И получается, жнецы до последнего высасывали энергию протеан, чтобы они сдались, были порабощены или уничтожены. И только потом жнецы ушли обратно в темный космос. Так называется, жатву произвели и ушли в освояси.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected.
Но здесь такая анимация.
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Значит, Властелин пытался связаться с Хранителями, но они не ответили. И теперь он, как сказать, внушил это сделать Сарану именно изнутри Цитадели, чтобы открыть этот канал. И чтобы жнецы пришли обратно.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
И получается, Властелин использует Сарана как... Ну, это пешка в его рукаве. То есть... С помощью внушения. Это сильный сигнал от жнецов, если кто не знает, что это значит.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Димон, здравствуй. Как твои дела? Так.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people, It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Так, ну мы все узнали, выдвигаемся.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Так, ну все, здесь мы уходим.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Так, ну все. Спасите цитадель. Сарен использовал канал, чтобы попасть на цитадель. Помешайте ему передать властелину контроль над станцией. Так, это что? Так, сейчас это разберем все это. Это больше не понадобится. Так, все. Погнали за Сареном. Картинка нормальная, не пикселит, ничего. Все вроде стабильно идет.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Все отлично, спасибо.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Так, и барьер пропал. Поехали. Так, уже вижу врагов. На. Так, вот ты. Готов. Так, и... Так. Да чё так... Так, музыка пошла напряженная. Так, врагов вижу. Так, два мелких, один большой какой-то. Близимся к финалу. Иди отсюда. колосс. Лежать, колосс. Так, едем дальше. Так. Давайте ускоримся немножко. Так, еще группа врагов. А я вас уже вижу. Ну, как обычно, все мимо. Раз, два. Так. Раз, два, три. А кто остался? Зашкерился. Ну, получай. Так. Я что, правильно еду-то? Да, вроде правильно. Так, а вот и канал, похоже.
The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Давай сейчас. Так, едем к каналу. Опачки, здравствуйте. Аж до муражек. Жнецы пришли. Здравствуйте.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Так, у нас есть 40 секунд. 40 секунд. 40 секунд. 30 секунд. 20 секунд. Давай, давай, давай. Поехали.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Мастер парковки. Ну что? Погнали. Так, давай, Хаск. Так, и мы видим, цитадель закрывается, превращаясь в ретранслятор.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Так, и властелин пробрался внутрь. Здравствуй, властелин. Он пробрался внутрь станции. Как же они все это сделали эпично.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Так, ну что, погнали. Какой он громадный, этот жнец. Так. Перегрев, аккуратно. Так. Ах ты, сука. Так, бежим дальше. Разрушитель. Кроган, падай. Молодец, улетел в космос. Так, помехи. Так, один есть, второй. В смысле, не помирай. Так. Вижу тебя. Ах ты, сука. Так. Снайпер, иди отсюда. Так. Идем дальше. Падай. Упал. Так, еще один. Улетел. Молодец. Так, сохранение. Оборонительная турель цитадели. Открыть. Отлично. Там еще одна есть. Надо... Так. Взламываем. Отлично. И здесь надо корабль гетов уничтожить. Так, еще одна турель. Открыть. Так, корабль уничтожен. Отлично, всех уничтожили. Идем дальше. Так. Здрасте. Перегрев. А, он уничтожен, все. Какой же он громадный, этот жнец. Да упади ты. Так. Такая-то у нас получается. Так, лечимся. Минус турель. Так. До свидания. До свидания. -1. Так, еще осталась турель. Падаем. Готово. Так, еще 2 турели осталось. Так, турель. Так, Ляра упала. Подъем. Готово. Или не готово? Готово теперь. Так. Отлично. Так, и мы, получается, пришли. Открываем люк. Так. Мы находимся в башне цитадели. Так, аптечку мы забираем. И идем в место, где совет сидит. Так, давайте. Готов. Готов. Так. Ах ты, сука, откуда ты стреляешь? Так, тут еще... Так, остался один. Готов. Все, пришли.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Ну, надеялся, что не...
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Ага. Улучшил его. Понятно, что он с
You
тобой
let
сделал.
Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Ну, у тебя с кукухой уже все. ГГ.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
Значит, все-таки есть что-то у него, осталось что-то от него.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Значит, что-то мы в нем все-таки почувствовал, что что-то не так. Открыли глаза ему. Но мне кажется, это будет не все так просто. Активировать.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
Плодоносер, здравствуй. Как твои дела? Успел на финал как раз. Нет, сегодня все заебись. 5800, 5900. Сегодня все хорошо. Так.
I'm here, Joker.
Caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Спасайте, это потом очень сильно пригодится.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost. I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Это пригодится в будущем.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Ну, здесь две стороны монеты. Хоть они не верят, но поддержка их нужна. Отлично, спасли.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Что, властелин? Готовься. Так. Сарен.
Make sure he's dead.
Конечно, он не умер. Это понятно. Не все так просто, мне кажется, здесь.
He's dead.
Вот, пошел сигнал, пошел. Опа. Пошло. Какой же он стрёмный.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Полетаем. Так. А, еще геты. В одиночку не можешь, да? Скотина. По-моему, адреналин, по-моему, есть, да? И не говори. Творится полный трындец.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Так, Сарен. Иди сюда, скотина. Точнее, это уже властелин, не Сарен. А где вы? А, вы залагали. Да хватит прыгать. Да ты, сука, достал. Ёп. Да ты достал прыгать. Готов. Все, растворился. Все, властелин, ты уничтожен. Падай, сука. Все, ослабел. Я на нормальной сложности играю. Я на харде не хочу потеть. Но когда первый раз играл, я его долго мочил. Все. Властелин разлетелся на куски.
Go!
Может, какая-нибудь пушка была слабенькая, не знаю. Ну, я не знаю тогда, интересно. Так, Гарус, Ляра живы.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Света, здравствуй. Как твои дела? Мы уже финал первого Mass Effect'а. Прям попала на финал. Да-да, это уже финал, все. Это уже финал. Справились за час. Замечательно.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Да, вазелин пригодится очень такой хороший. И очень много. Так что чужой будет под хвоста только так давать. Так, что? Удина, ты идешь на 3 буквы. Или... Вот что здесь выбрать? Андерсона или не мне решать? Как вы думаете? Так что Удину я не выберу 100%. Андерсон или не мне решать? Не мне решать. Ну, давайте попробуем, что из этого выйдет.
Let the politicians figure this one out.
I agree with the Commander. This is too important to rush into.
Of course, Ambassador. We will welcome your candidates with open arms, whomever they may be.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Это только начало.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Ну что? Мы с вами прошли первую часть Mass Effect. Так, какой-то климча... Так, и что у нас тут дальше есть? Да, спасибо. Вам спасибо тоже за то, что были со мной на протяжении этого времени. Это получается 9 стримов. Но там еще плюс-минус. Так, смотрим титры. И приступаем ко второй части. Сохранение переносим. Наслаждаемся музычкой. Я не помню, сколько тут титры идут. Ну а так, в принципе, первая часть, она хорошая. Сюжет зашибенный, но классы, все классы, кроме солдата, неиграбельные от слова совсем. И побочные задания, которые есть на кораблях, на станциях, они под конец однотипные, и даже не хочется их делать. Там просто локации все под копирку сделаны. Но это первый Так, я пришел. Так, музычка здесь, короче, отпадная. И еще один небольшой анонс. Будет прохождение Атомного сердца с DLC-шкой. Там на него скидка появилась до конца месяца. Так что я себе его возьму. На боксе я проходил, но я не хотел. Там очень сильно муторно с этим геймпассом. По геймпассу проходил на боксе. Теперь я хочу посмотреть, как она выглядит на плойке. Вместе с DLC-шкой, там скидка на нее. По-моему, первая скидка появилась на игру. И заодно плюс ачивки будут. Так что до конца месяца скидка будет. Вот, надеюсь, пройдем Mass Effect. И можно будет забуриться в Атомное сердце на предприятии 3820... Какое там предприятие? Я забыл номер. Какое там предприятие? Я забыл. 3826, по-моему. Выгулием майор Нечаева с пирогами и со всем прочим. Да, те самые пироги. А чё, музон закончился, что ли? Ну это суки. Серег, здорово, Престилыкин, который... Как твои дела? Ты, получается, не допрошел, да, Кошмариков? Тебя свет рубанули. Так что будет Атомное сердце. Так, получается, смотрите, получается, какие планы. Проходим трилогию Mass Effect полностью. Вторую, третью. И, скорее всего, после Mass Effect будет Атомное сердце. Думаю, будет так. Да. Ну да, пока в планах, да, так, нормально. Я потом еще отпишу в Телеграме. Подписывайся на Телеграм, подписывайся, никто не подписался. Дискорд есть. Тоже там будет оповещение. Так, сегодня все, кстати, хорошо с битрейтом. Держится стабильно. Вчера еще какой-то был трэш. Так, ну все, мы прошли первый Mass Effect. Замечательно. Так. Так, выходим отсюда. И запускаем вторую часть. Начинаем вторую часть. Она будет, по-моему, длиннее, если я не путаю. Да, длиннее. И это любимая моя часть, вторая именно. Первая хорошая, но вторая лучше. Третья это как вторая, но есть там и грехи. Ну что, Mass Effect 2. Начинаем. Так. Что у нас тут? Так, это прошлое сохранение. Новая игра. Перенос персонажа. МЕ1. Так, вот это получается. Джон Шепард, уровень 55. Что у нас тут по данным? Так, сложность. Я, конечно, на обычной сложности не буду страдать здесь. Субтитры включены, уровни включены, кстати, не включено. Продолжить. Так, Джон Шепард, 55 уровень, солдат. Герой, капитан Шепард герой. Урнот Рекс выжил в ходе задания в Эмайре. Кайдналенко погиб на Вермайере, и Совет был спасен капитаном во время нападения на Цитадель. Хорошо, сейчас чекнем. Секундочку. Уведомлялок-то нет здесь, так что придется вручную чекать. Сейчас почекнем. Секундочку. Так. Так, одну минуточку. Джейн, спасибо тебе большое. ПК... У меня ПК так такового нет. Надо будет как-нибудь заняться этим. Джейн, большое спасибо за 100 рубликов. Пусть добро вернется в многократном количестве. Огромное спасибо. От души, душевно в душу. Благодарю. Так. Продолжить. Все, мы начинаем вторую часть.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
На это потом тогда посмотрю
But
тогда,
he's
что это там
just one
такое.
man. If we lose Shepard,
Надо будет
humanity
заняться
will
этим.
follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Все, начинается капздец.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Пока у меня нет такового нормального. Надо будет посмотреть будет. Надо будет заняться этим делом. Так, поехали.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard.
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Да, я, если что, обращусь. Спасибо.
Everybody in. Go, go, go.
Так, начинается... Начался капец. Нормандия падает. Так, а здесь уже невесомость. Все. Нормандия разбита. Эх. Хороший был корабль. Что-то было здесь. Джокер.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Уже нечего уже сохранять, спасать.
Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
К сожалению, Нормандию разрушили. Капздец. Все, Нормандии больше нет. Mass Effect Genesis — это интерактивный комикс, резюмирующий события Mass Effect 1. Хотите с его помощью выбрать свою предысторию? Нет. Я же перенес. Не надо мне ничего дополнительного.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Проект Лазарь. Утвердить принесенное лицо. Выбрать. Так. Солдат. Разведчик, штурмовик, страж, адепт. Я не буду колесо изобретать. Так, сейчас я геймпад переподключу. Так, я не буду ни за кого пробовать, аж не хочу потом по новой начинать. Продолжим за солдата. Так, ваше достижение дает вам доступ к следующим бонусам. Выберите один из них. Бронебойные патроны, барьер, удар, оборона, усиление щита геттов, поглощение энергии, опустошение, нервный шок, разрывные патроны, деформирующие патроны, граната инферно или светошумовая граната. Так, что выбрать? Один бонус. Если у врагов броня есть... Барьер. Давайте бронебойные патроны возьмем. Так, имя Джон Шепард. Истоки землянин. Репутация последний герой. Класс солдат. Умение бронебойные патроны. Регистрация профиля завершена. Подтверждаем. Подтверждаем.
Reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. I was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Да, здесь графика получше. Такого... Здесь уже явно лучше все выглядит. И вторая часть вышла через 3 года после первой. Оу май. Дошик проводит рейд с 6 рейдерами. Рейдеры, здравствуйте. Так, сейчас, секундочку. Большое спасибо за рейд. Так, сейчас, секундочку. Модера до сих пор у меня Нет, надо сделать, надо будет кого-нибудь назначить. Так. Тоже подписывайтесь, ознакомьтесь с контентом. Не заставляю, но рекомендую. А мы здесь начали проходить второй Mass Effect. Первый закончили. Еще раз большое спасибо за рейд. Так, секунду, сейчас я отойду. Пару минут. Так, я снова здесь. Так, Дошик, спасибо еще большое раз за рейд. Удачи тебе. Зефир, здравствуй. Как твои дела? Как настроение? И легкой работки. Так, сейчас, секундочку. Это замечательно. Так, все. Так, что у нас тут по отряду? Так, 6 очков есть. Так, давайте тогда. Адреналин. Вот здесь более улучшенная система прокачки. Хроно-триггер. Спасибо за фолл, добро пожаловать. Так, что у нас тут? Давайте прокачаем. Журнал. Пролог пробуждения. Вы пришли в себя в каком-то медицинском центре. Вам нужно добраться до безопасного места. Закончите тренировку, чтобы показать, что вы годны к продолжению службы. Так. Но кодекс я не буду читать. Слишком много. Да, Хроно-триггер, здравствуй. Как твои дела? Так. Возьмите из шкафчика пистолет.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those cannons keep your head down, Shepard.
Так.
Shield yourself from the
Крестик. Здесь чуть управление другое. Покинуть. Да, здесь управление другое чуть-чуть. Ладно, привыкнем. Так. Перезарядка. Да, и здесь... И здесь у оружия есть боезапас. Это тоже нововведение. Так, перепрыгнуть. Респект и уважение. Особенно за все ачивки, которые там. Потому что там есть некоторые ачивки, которые душные. Ну, не душные, а такие. Типа, сделай столько-то убийств таким-то способом. Так. А, это не все, что ли? Откуда ты взялся? Ах ты, сука. Да стреляй ты нормально. Все, пошли дальше. И, по-моему, здесь... А, можно оружие убрать, все. Так, боезапас есть у вас? Есть. Так. Тут ничего нет. Идем дальше. Какой-то робот большой. О, на безумие это полный трэш. Но я не такой безумный, чтобы на безумие играть. Я не настолько псих. Давай, Светик, легкость переработки. Удачки. И спасибо. Так, гранатомет. Гранатомет выбрал. Так, и здесь, по-моему, больше количество оружия. Так. Отлично. Так. Помехи пошли. А, ну если зашла, то запариться вообще можно, да. Не осуждаем. А вот по поводу 4-й части, надеюсь, она будет нормальная. Потому что они могут так насрать, что это просто трэш. Особенно после Андромеды. Андромеда это полная дичь. Я, конечно, прошел ее, но это... Лучше этом не говорить. Так, поехали. Так. Что у нас тут? Ноутбук сервера просмотра данных. Да, именно чтобы не как Андромеда. Если это Андромеда 2.0, то это до свидания. Так, что у нас тут еще есть? Еще данные. Так, что еще есть тут? Так, это похоже на проект Лазарь, которого Шепарда из мира мертвых восстановили. Ну и потом, наверное, узнаем больше о нем. Поехали дальше. Общий компьютер. Вот как отдельная игра, она хорошая, да, но такая нормальная, Андрей, отдельная. А вот то, что ее же, там же ее, как сказать, ввязали в трилогию, это полная дичь.
Incoming.
Так.
Shepard, what the hell? On target. Drop. Doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Кто ты?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Почему напали?
What's with the mechs? Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Так, это получается... Ну-ка, притяжение. Да я... Да...
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
Ну, то есть похож, кстати, да. Есть такое. Так на станцию.
You know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Команда Нормандия.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Сегодня все стабильно. 5800, 5906. Все как положено. Я не знаю, что это было вчера такое.
You know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Так, Джейкоб, скажи про себя.
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Так, все, пошли отсюда.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Так, Уилсон что-то хотел сделать нам, получается. Возможно, это он взломал роботов.
He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Так. Блок данных.
The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Какой-то стрёмный этот тип Уилсон. Так, поехали.
Hostiles detected.
Get over here! Wilson. Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can. Oh, God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit. They shot me.
Так, тут ничего нет. Так что есть. Ноутбук Цербера.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Так, и мертвые ученые здесь. Так, открываем дверь.
Shepard, down here.
Уилсон, а какого хера у тебя тут мертвые люди лежат?
Bastards got me in the leg.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Так. Это нужно сделать так. Бронебойные патроны. Вот так. Единство. Так, что не то выбрал. А, вот это надо. Так. Вот так. Ой, так, еще раз. Единство, вот единство, использовать. Все.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in Beijing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit. Gotta hurt.
Так, что-то я не понял. Перегрузка.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Звучит знакомо.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Так, блок данных еще. Плюс кредиты. Так.
They've seen us.
Давайте нормальную пушку. А не пистолет этот ссаный. Так, а тут чё? Ну и дерьмо какое-то. Так, блок. Плюс кредиты. Так, тут что у нас?
Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Дайте нормальную пушку, а не вот этот пистолет.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
На, сука.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Так, все, пошли.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 года?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Так. Вот он выбор, который надо было сделать тогда. А теперь нужно сейчас выбрать его. Давайте тогда Андерсона. Я не хочу, чтобы был у Дина. Совет, к члену Совета. Андерсон.
Humanity was offered a spot on the council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson. Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Так, поговорить с призраком. Журнал посмотрим. Поговорить с призраком на каком комнате. Так, это пролог еще идет. Так, сохранимся. Так. Плюс герой. Так,
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Так, снаряжение. Ну-ка, сейчас посмотрим. Броня. Шлем. А здесь ничего. А, кстати, можно материал изменить. Ну-ка, сейчас посмотрим. Цвет узора, это вот так пускай будет применить. А здесь стандартный пускай будет. Так, выход. Так. Идем к призраку.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Так, помощь Альянса.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Почему я?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Так, все.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Так, новый уровень. Журнал обновлен. Так. Новый уровень. Так. Давайте бронебойный прокачаем. Журнал. Пролог пробуждения. Узнать о пропавших колонистах. В ангаре ждет корабль, который доставит вас в колонию Путь Свободы. Путь Свободы. Обследуйте колонию. Найдите что-нибудь, что может рассказать о судьбе пропавших колонистов. Так, ну поехали. Так.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Да. Есть такое, да. Так, проект Лазарь.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Жалко, что здесь ракурс чуть подняли. С орешка.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Ну, другие орешки, да, видны.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Ну все, с ней больше не поговоришь.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Так, тут ничего. 12 героя. Джейкоб, давай поговорим с тобой.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Ну давай
You're a good man,
доверимся.
Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Так, все, поехали.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Так, 4 героя. Так, новый уровень. Шепарду вместе с оперативниками Тейлором и Лоусон удалось покинуть атакованный комплекс. Подрыв взрывного устройства полностью уничтожил комплекс. Спасательные отряды не смогли найти никаких улик на месте трагедии. По рекомендации Миранды, я провожу проверку в других подразделениях, чтобы удостовериться, что Уилсон был единственным кротом. Несмотря на затраты, проект «Лазарь» можно считать успешным. Шепард снова с нами. Так, здесь у нас... Из-за переноса персонажа я получил много... Ох, ёпстадей. Много ресурсов. Тут у нас... Ой, еще ресурсы, гранатомет и кредиты. Выход. Так.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Так, ну мы прилетели. Сейчас изучим, что у нас тут случилось. Так. О, дали оружие. Сюда. Так, дальше. Пум-пум-пум. Так. Все, погнали. Дали нормальную пушку наконец-то.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Так, что у нас тут? Идем дальше.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Тут пусто совсем. Запчасти. Так, плюс 1000. О! Так. Вот так. Все-таки это пушка говно. Пушка говно. Говнецо, иди отсюда. Ёпстодей. Помер. Первая смерть. Почему такое... Так, что у нас? Гранатомет, снайперская, дробовик. Там синтетики, кстати, может быть... Надо выбрать... Вот это. Так. Ну-ка. Получше, но все равно. Так. Какие укрытия? Да хули ты вылез-то? Блин, не то я нажал. А хули ты не помер-то? Так. Пушка дерьмище. Так, адреналин. Вот так, получается, стреляет. Как это сопоставить? Использовать не сопоставишь, ладно. Пушка дерьмо. Вот что я скажу. Дайте получше оружие, а не вот это. Так, стенной шкаф. Аптечку мы забираем. Стенной шкаф. Подсветите отдельные узлы, чтобы найти совпадающие символы. Когда вы найдете два совпадающих символа, выделите их, чтобы замкнуть цепь. Чтобы обойти защиту, необходимо замкнуть все цепи до истечения времени. Так. Раз, два. Раз. Так, ошибочка, еще раз. Начинаем. Раз, два. Раз, два. Раз, два. Раз, два. Все, надо просто вспомнить, как это делается. Так, плюс 2000. Так, идем дальше. Кто? Какая же дерь... Да иди ты в задницу. Да не извиню тебя, дай пистолет лучше. Так, надо не бронебойные патроны. А вот эти. Так, нужно перетерпеть это дерьмо. Так. Вот тут варианты.
said you'd let me handle this. Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Тали, здравствуй.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Пошли.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Так, надо найти Витора. Так. Кстати, надо прокачать. Так. Офицер. Здоровье. Наносить. Давайте ей деформацию. Вот так. А тебе. Раз, два. Вот так. Так, найти Витора. Проберитесь через роботов к Витору в дальней части колонии. Сохранимся на всякий случай. А то еще откисну случайно.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
Так, здесь радар есть, отлично. Так, стенной шкаф.
Alert.
Ой. Здрасте. Так. Раз. С батарейкой, с батарейкой. Так. Так. И так. Так, плюс 2000. Идем дальше.
Use overload on.
Ты чё? Еще один. Да иди ты в задницу.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Так. Что у нас тут? Ничего нет. Идем дальше. Так. Сейчас, походу, что-то... Ак. Давай перегрузкой на них. Ах ты, сука! Давай, удачки. Спасибо, что зашел. Так, 100 кредитов. Давай, ты иди сюда. А ты иди сюда. А я сюда. Отлично. Ой, есть робот. Так, придется попотеть. Гранатомет есть? Гранат 1. Давай. На, сука. Ну, понятно. Перегрузи его. И что ты перезагрузил? А у вас не работает Да ёпс. Да не здесь, уйди отсюда. Перезагрузи, деформируй, получится. Все отлично. Так, что у нас тут еще? Так, нам надо идти прямо. Вот здесь чуть-чуть другие. Оружие по-другому воспринимается, чем в первой части. Так, батарейка, батарейка. Раз. Раз. Кругляшок. И вот это. Олеся, здравствуй. Как твои дела? Как настроение? Так. Поврежденный робот и мир.
This looks interesting.
Так, отлично. Так, тут у нас что? Здоровье дочки. И ничего, Саша опоздал, ничего страшного. Все бывает. Здоровье дочки. Так, что-нибудь скажешь? Так, понятно, здесь ничего.
He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Иридий, забираем.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mex will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Мы не отсюда.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Кто это?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Молчун, здравствуй. Как твои дела? Как настроение?
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Это хорошо. Так, продолжай. Дальше что у нас было?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Спасибо, Витор.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it. But it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important.
Но эльфийский одобряем.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Так, Омега
Why is
4.
the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and work groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vakari?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Так, здесь все.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
Я Спектр
I'm
еще.
still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Так, поехали.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
О, Джокер. Здорово.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Новенькая Нормандия. СР-2.
good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Подтверждено, что на путь свободы попали именно коллекционеры. Витор, уцелевший кварианец, вернулся на мигрирующий флот с Тализорой. Мы постараемся добыть из него инструмент-трона максимум полезной информации. Так, это новая разработка, кредиты и поехали дальше.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Карта галактики. Используйте К-20, чтобы сдать маршрут Нормандии. Личный терминал. Информация, статус членов вашей команде. Арсенал. Оружие для команды. Лифт. Чтобы попасть на другие палубы Нормандии. Каюту капитана. Внешность можно изменить. Здесь лаборатория это для улучшений. Отлично. Так, все. Журнал обновлен. Здесь, если они были, а их это немножко подняли с ореха одного. Так, отряд, новый уровень. Давайте вот это прокачаем. И зажигательные откроем. Так, дальше что у нас? По журналу. Ох, японский. Так, главная задача остановить коллекционеров. Церберу удалось выяснить, что на человеческие колонии нападала раса, называемая коллекционеры. Был собран отряд, который должен положить конец этой угрозе для всего человечества. Так, это главное задание. Досье. Талантливая воровка. Касуми Гота. Мастер маскировки и незаметного проникновения. Опытный хакер и специалист по работе с информацией. Работает в условиях абсолютной секретности. Ни разу не привлекалась к уголовной ответственности. Касуми Гота отнюдь не самая знаменитая воровка в галактике. Она просто лучшая. Мастерски владея приемами маскировки и незаметного проникновения, она добывала артефакты и информацию во всех уголках галактики, и при этом ни разу не привлекалась к ответственности. Касуми ожидает встречи с Шепардом в цитадели в районе Закера. Так. Дальше у нас ветеран. Заид Масани. Мастер боя в одиночку и в маленьком отряде. Наемник высочайшего класса. Стремится всегда довести дело до конца, неважно какой ценой. Заид Масани, без сомнения, самый опасный наемник в галактике. Цербер немало заплатил за его услуги. Сейчас он на Омеге и ждет, когда его подберут. Так, дальше. Цитадель Совет. Хотя раньше помощь от Совета получить не выдавалась, стоит поставить в известность о последних событиях. Дальше. Профессор. Доктор Морден Солус. Специалист по биологическому оружию. В соларианских войсках особого назначения прошел тренировку по использованию легкого оружия. Доктор Морден Солус. Соларианский специалист по биологическому оружию, чьи знания могут казаться критически важными для отражения атак коллекционеров. В настоящий момент он управляет клиникой в трущобах Омеги. Так, досье Вождь. Доктор Акир. Опыт боевых действий и стратегического планирования длиной в 1000 лет. Предположительно знаком с технологиями коллекционеров. Доктор Акир – опытный и сильный командир, ветеран Кроганских восстаний. Одержим спасением своего народа от генофага и, по слухам, даже встречался с коллекционерами, чтобы получить доступ к необходимой технологии. Сейчас Акир находится в лагере отряда наемников «Синие светила» на Корлусе. В его отношениях с наемниками ничего не известно. Так, Архангел. Опыт работы в небольших тактических группах. Эксперт в использовании инструментона и отличный снайпер. Архангел. Капитан наемников, известный четкостью проводимых им операций, как с тактической, так и с технической точки зрения. Он несет ответственность за нашумевшие нападения на лидеров преступных группировок Омеги. Скорее всего, там он находится сейчас. Так, и досье преступница. Джек, фамилия неизвестна. Биотик исключительной силы. Внимание! Криминальное прошлое в настоящий момент находится в заключении. По слухам, Джек самая сильная из всех людей-биотиков. По ней мало что известно, кроме того, что ее прошлое полно жестокостей, и с ней необходимо обращаться предельно осторожно. В настоящий момент Джек находится на турианском тюремном корабле «Чистилище». Церберу удалось договориться о ее освобождении. Так, назначение. Так, это у нас... это, по-моему, допки. Так, ладно. Посмотрим, что у нас тут есть на корабле новое. Так, Джокер.
You believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I die.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
Так.
Commander.
Давайте поговорим, давайте с ним.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, Сьюзи.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just put it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that.
Короче, здесь все заблокировано. Пошли отсюда.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Все заблокировано у тебя здесь. Так, идем дальше. Изучить компьютеры АТИ. Так, что у нас тут дальше есть? Так, подождите.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Секретарь Чемберс.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
С ней есть небольшой флирт. Вроде как.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
Полноценной линии у нее нет.
The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Так, личный терминал, есть что-нибудь? Кстати, тут можно поменять внешний вид. Давайте поменяем, такой сделаем. Так, улучшение. Тут ничего. Сообщение-то. Ну, сообщения я не буду читать, слишком много. Так, это... Так, архивные. Планету Айте. А, тут еще дополнительное задание какое-то активировалось. Ну-ка посмотрим. Властелин Антенна. Станция Цербера на планете Айте Система Тифона скопления Феникса отключилась от общей сети. Призрак попросил вас разобраться и сложившейся ситуации. А, это DLC-шка. Это потом. Так, что у нас тут еще есть? Шкафчик для оружия. Гранатомет. Ничего нового здесь нет. Так, Джейкоб. И тут тоже ничего. Ну-ка, что ты скажешь?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Так, тут у него что?
Can I help you with something?
Так, и потом, пока не буду слишком много разговоров. Так, что у нас тут? Тут ничего.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Так, здесь закрыто. Здесь что? Здесь переговорная. Так, значит, идем дальше. Так.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
В смысле? Новое письмо? Нет тут ничего. Есть именно линии полноценные, есть небольшие интрижки, да. Такое здесь есть. Да, давайте посмотрим, что у нас в каюте капитана. Так, что у нас тут есть? Так, это у нас похоже на аквариум, но он пустой. Кстати, музыка, ну-ка. Вам музыку слышно, да, из радио вот этого? Сейчас я найду музыку. Во! Density. Тен-тен-тен-тен-тен-тен-тен. Давайте послушаем, чуть послушаем. О, потрясы пошли. Кстати, да, могли бы сделать. Но, к сожалению, здесь можно слушать вечно. Так, все, пошло по новой. Какой же кайф. Так, ладно. Оу май. Тут рамка с фотографией Лиара есть. Так, это... Так, ладно, пошли дальше. А то эту музыку можно слушать вечно. Так, тут мы были. Поехали сюда. Что у нас тут? Так, посмотрим, что у нас здесь. О, доктор Чаквас. Здравствуйте.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Так, вам что-нибудь нужно?
You have everything you need.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Давайте найдем.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Так, потом...
later,
это потом поговорим. Так, тут у нас больше... Так, ядроид, там находится Сьюзи. Так, что у нас тут еще есть?
I'm sorry, princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
Столовая даже
Commander
есть.
Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Что-нибудь нужно?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Давай список
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Так,
I won't
пошли
take any
дальше.
more of your time.
Back to work.
Так, найти продукты, отлично. Так, тут у нас кто сидит? Так, у нас Миранда сидит.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Так, кто главный
But
у
those
тебя?
organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Так, дальше. Тут у нас закрыто. Так, и спустимся тогда вниз еще. К инженерную палубу. Так, что у нас тут? Тут закрыто, тут... Там заперто, и тут... Это одинаковое. Так, инженер Доннелли, инженер Дэниелс.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Так, вам что-то надо?
Set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Так, сейчас, секундочку. Так, что у нас тут дальше? Потом поговорим это.
Will do, Commander.
Так, плюс задание. Так, модули АМС на Омеге. Питание Цитадель. В каком-нибудь магазине. Ладно. Так, короче, так, теперь у нас поехали, получается, по сюжету. Ядро. Так, поехали. А там, сейчас посмотрим, что находится внизу. Тут есть что-нибудь? Так, тут ничего нет, все. Погнали. Застревай. Так, лифт здесь. Так. Поехали. Так, что у нас тут? Топливный склад. Закупимся полностью. Так. Поехали на Омегу. Тут 3 задания как раз. Омега. Омега, выстроенная в скорлупе опустошенного шахтерами металлического астероида, на протяжении тысячелетий служила убежищем для преступников, террористов и оппозиционеров. В иные века станция оставалась безлюдной и заброшенной, после чего ее снова обживала группа изгоев, желающих начать все сначала. Станция, имевшая необычную конструкцию и изящный внешний вид, развивалась спонтанно. Различные народы возводили на ней свои постройки. На Омеге нет ни центрального правительства, ни признаваемого всеми лидера. И никто не помнит, чтобы это там когда-то либо было. Стыкуемся. Так, Миранда и Джейкоб. Поехали. Так, очков не хватает. Так, тебе прокачаем вот это и вот это. Так. Оружие нового. Нет. Будем попробовать это использовать. У тебя ничего, значит, поехали.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Vargot. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information information on him.
Так, и вот здесь есть карта. Кстати, полезная вещь. Так, мы находимся здесь. Ну, поехали. Что у нас тут есть? Кстати, Заид Массани, здорово.
Please, you have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Massani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Пожалуйста, на борт.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Bam.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Так, первый пошел. Пошли дальше. Так, что у нас тут?
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Так, что по заданию? Так, Ариэтелок. Ариэтелок, правительство Омеги, принимает всех новоприбывших в дородной жизни. Она может стать ценным источником информации. Так. Так, это что там такое? Апартаменты, магазин, рынок, запчасти, VIP. Ладно, пошли сюда, пошли сюда.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Why? Ari's expecting you. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now.
Иди отсюда, Кайлан. Ринда, здравствуй. Как твои дела? Дэнсим. Это хорошо. Что здесь попить? Выпить, что здесь есть? Что это такое? Опа! Опа! Знакомая бабища.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity. I find this place suits me.
Так, ладно, все здесь.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Так, тут что у нас? Так, это низ. А тут музыка другая уже. Хороший бит. Форван. Ну-ка. Напиток, как сейчас напиток здесь? Опачки. Что-то лишнего хлебнул.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Ну-ка, давайте Так, это мы где оказались-то? Это мы оказались, где рынок. Так, это что у нас? Так, это обратно идти. Ну-ка, сейчас, подождите. Что у нас тут?
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children
Так, маркет... Шиск.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Шиск.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon sucks. Get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Ну и идите лесом отсюда. До свидания. Запчасти Кена. Так что у тебя? Кен.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Держи.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Отлично. Так, что у тебя есть тут? Боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию. Модули. О, вот это нужно. Да. Так. Пока не надо. Мотыга это... Так, пока не буду покупать. Так, дальше у нас... Запчасти Кена. Магазин Харота. Это где-то вот... Так, это мы идем... Нет, не сюда. Открой двери. Так. Сюда, наверное. Так, что у нас тут? Марш.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Отлично, скидочка есть. Что у тебя есть? Стимулирующий контур. Так, модельку возьмем. Гламурный журнал. Давайте возьмем. Так, это пока брать не буду. Так. Так, тут что? Так. Безумный пророк. Так, иди отсюда. Так, Харот.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Что у тебя? Так, визор есть. Вот это мы возьмем. И это возьмем. Мой взлом, это броня, буря. Так, визор взяли. Так. Пум-пум-пум. Апартаменты, карантин. Вип-зона загробной жизни. Она, наверное, закрыта, скорее всего. Да, закрыта. Так, значит, возвращаемся обратно в загробную жизнь. Так, а что, это что такое здесь? Так. Сюда? Да, сюда. Так, возвращаемся.
Come on, let me in.
А, кстати, тут бармен был. Надо с ним поквитаться, кстати. Где этот бармен? Вот ты, собака.
Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turian? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Foreman.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the horses.
Not taking any chances.
Отлично. Так, идем к Арии. Потолкуем с ней. И подэнсим. Так. Ариет Лок. Здорово.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Arya.
Договорились.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
Then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after us?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Акина Сора, здравствуй. Как твои дела?
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing
это
all
да.
sorts of problems.
Завтра
If you make
пятница.
your own laws, which everyone here does.
Тоже на работу выходить.
He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems
А
to
потом
know
3 выходных еще. Потом 3 выходных.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Так, Мордин.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Так,
Thanks
все,
for the
пошли.
information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Так, что у нас тут обновилось? Профессор Проникнуть в зону карантина. И Архангел. Вступить в отряд наемников. Давайте за Архангелом сходим. Давай еще подэнсим чуть-чуть. Так, ладно, пошли. Так, вербовщик.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Какой ж тут музон офигенный. Так, ладно, пошли. Так.
Come on, let me in.
Транспортное депо получается. Gavorn.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Так, поехали.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Пошли.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Так. Миранда, Джейкоб, пошли. Оружия нового нет. Так, поехали.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Пошли познакомимся с Архангелом. Кто это такой? Хотя...
I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Хотя я догадываюсь, кто Архангел может. Кто может этим быть. Догадка есть.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about it.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Так. Послание Тареку. Тарек, я говорил с Гармом. Он и его ребята уже на борту. Если операция придет успешно, мы поднимем боевой дух бойцов и сможем рассчитывать на поддержку с их стороны. Мы уже понесли серьезные потери, и может случиться так, что нам не хватит людей для выполнения следующего задания. Очевидно, что ни одна из наших организаций не решится выступить против Арии без поддержки 2 других. Джаред. Так, этот блок для Арии, кстати. Отлично. Так. Записи контрабандистов НЭ. Так, вот еще, кстати, новый вид взлома. Сейчас попробуем взломать. Так. Отлично. Плюс 4000. Так, нулевой элемент забираем. Станция диагностики тяжелых роботов. Обойти систему распознавания. То есть можно взломать роботов. Отлично. Взламываем. Раз. 2. Параметры прицеливания переопределены.
That should slow him down.
Отлично.
It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Отлично. Идем дальше. Гарм. Так.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Так, все, пошли дальше.
About time.
Так, какой... Да не ори ты! Leave us. Go away, freelancer. А куда идти-то? А, не сюда идти. Вот сюда, получается. Учет поступления денег на защиту. Так, взламываем. Так. И оранжевая. Так, плюс 6000. Дальше. Так. Дверь нужно обойти. Давайте взломаем дверь. Так. Так. Так, так. Аптечку заберем. Груз оружия синих светил сканировать. Урон получен. Так, документы синих светил по контрабанде оружия. Плюс 4000. Элементы питания. Плюс 100. Так, идем дальше. Так, здесь синее светило получается.
What do you want, freelancer?
Вольный стрелок.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Так, стоп, я не поговорил с синими этими. Черт.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for
Блин,
him.
пропустил одно место.
No more waiting for me.
Или еще можно?
Gotta get...
You're working too hard.
Извиняй, пацан.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Так, а можно вернуться?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble ahead.
Стоп. Так, сейчас у нас 16:35. Черт. Ну ладно.
Archangel!
Impressive!
Откуда? Ты сука. Да отойди ты. Умер. Так, Архангел, кто ты?
Archangel?
Подожди, это Гарус, что ли?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
How'd you manage to piss off every
Так,
major...
I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me.
Вот так.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Поехали.
Here we go.
Gotta hurt.
There we go.
Опа, винтовка новая. Да ты сука! Иди сюда. А, тебя поджарили уже. Откуда стреляют-то? Откуда я не понимаю. Так, откуда-то оттуда. Да уйди ты. А, вижу. Вижу тебя. Ах ты, сука. Да иди ты в задницу. Так, еще. Упал. А он недоделанный летун. Она перепрограммированная. В смысле? Он же перепрограммированный. А, да, перепрограммированный. Тихо. Давай, робот. Ты еще держишься. Так, робота уничтожили. Сука. Деформируй его. Отлично. Вылезай, сука. Поднялся. Отлично, возвращаемся. Иду.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Так, давай. Миранду
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Так, идем вниз. Так.
This might be useful.
Так, по-моему, здесь было. Да, вот здесь. Так, винтовка. Пошли дальше.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Давайте сюда. Да не сдохни ты, ёпс. Да иди. Откуда ты здесь взялся-то? Сука ты. Кто есть такой умный? Ах ты, сука! Да сдохни ты уже! Да сдохни! Я тебя, Брейк, иди в задницу отсюда! Даша, здравствуй! Как твои дела? Так. Иди сюда, ты! Сгори, сука! Вот так. Так. Закрываем эту штуку. Прислонись ты уже. Сука, Отлично. Да я иду. Не торопи меня. Легкой работки. А у меня здесь подгорание небольшое случилось. Да иду я, иду. Так. Да сядь ты уже, придурок. Вылезай, сука. А еще... Да подохни ты уже. И ты отсюда иди. Не надо мне заходить из-за угла. Так, там еще. Да не... Сдохни, сука. Да я знаю, что надо... Да ты издеваешься, и нет тут зарядов. Патроны-то дай, ёпть тудей. На, сука. Патроны дайте. Фу, блин.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
А патроны дать не хотите мне, нет? Суки вы. Сука, патроны дайте. Патроны срочно. Отлично. На, сука. Кто стреляет здесь? Кто здесь? Наверху, что ли? Дай мне вот это. А. Сдохни. А, из гарм стреляет. Подохни уже. Кто остался? Все? Фух.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out
Да, это самое такое место противное.
He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Look out!
В смысле, я эту хер... Это же...
Thought I took that thing out already.
В смысле, она же подбитая была.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Я же этому хрену... Я же ремонтнику всадил электрошок в спину. Какого хрена? Ой, блин.
Firing now.
Ложись. Сука. Патроны дайте. Так. Все, или что-то еще будет? Ёпстадей.
Incoming.
В смысле? А ну-ка. Бесполезно. Эй, потише. Гори, сука. Куда улетел-то? А, ну конечно. Надо еще своих прихвостней. Давай, вылезай. В смысле? На, сука. Все. Так, Гарус, что с тобой?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Так, Архангел спасен из окружения наемников и завербован в отряд. Пока непонятно, помешает ли рана Архангелу стать полноценным членом отряда. Но капитан будет приятно удивлен, узнав, что под этим псевдонимом скрывался Гарус Бакариан. Так, у нас новая винтовка, урон. Поехали дальше.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
О, молодец, хорош. Значит, получается в планах пройти стрей. Нормально. Ой. Так.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Так, отлично. Так, что у нас тут есть по отряду? 3 очка. Оглушающий. Давайте этот прокачаем. Так, по журналу тут. Омега. Так, это надо вернуться. Ария дать. Так. Отдать модули. Это не нашел. Бренди отдать. Сделаем это пока здесь. Не тормози ты. Так.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Новое сообщение. Кстати, можно... Так, поставим. Так, сообщение. Запросы штаба Цербера. Спасение пропавшего агента. Т-т-т-т-т. Понял. Так, тут Джон Уитсон. А, это тот, который паренек, которого мы спасли. Отлично. Так. Отдать модули сюда. Так. Он здесь. Инженеры, забирайте свои...
Are
you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Вы выиграли 500 кредитов в скиллианскую пятерку.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Так. И нужно отдать бутылку бренди. Так, это у нас здесь. Так, доктор Чаквас. Бери бренди, бутылочку.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here? Right now, you and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Так, отлично. Вот нас колбасит. Так, что у нас тут еще есть? Так, надо отдать блок данных Арии. Пока мы здесь. Вернемся обратно. А, кстати, тут же есть... Так. Это здесь. Нет. Тогда обратно. Так, сейчас. Я не с Гарустом не поговорил. Сейчас побеседуем с Гарустом. Так, сюда. Гарус, расскажи, что так. Это мы изучили.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Кстати, Даша, то есть еще здесь у меня в планах будет перепрохождение Атомного сердца с DLC. Это ж твоя любимая игра? Выгуливать майора Нечаева.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Не-не, пока будет только... Да иди нафиг, муха сраная. Иди отсюда. Пока только это... Как называется? Основная сначала. Я на плойку куплю. Там скидка появилась. Надо будет приобрести. До конца месяца скидка. Там на золотое издание. Там вместе основная игра и идет Atomic Pass. Так, надо вернуться на Омегу. Вообще уже надо завершаться. Время уже. Так, сюда. Да и не говори, то мухи, то... Вчера, по-моему, ко мне оса залетела. Ну, я осу голыми руками отсюда выгнал вчера. Достались летать уже. Так, возвращаемся на Омегу. Может быть, там у него проблемы с лимитом там, или что там. Какая-нибудь там хрень. Хотите, чтобы у меня жопа сгорела, да, на Армагеддоне? Не, конечно, попробовать могу. Все для вас. В принципе, я помню, что там, какие механики и тому подобное. Так, Гарус пойдет и Миранда. Поехали. Так, тут очков не хватает. Так, у тебя 10 очков. Так, и давайте так сделаем. Оружие. Тут винтовка, дробовика нет. Гарус, у тебя защитник. И снайперка. Миранда по стандарту. Ну ладно, тогда будет Армагеддон.
Works for me.
Тогда после Mass Effect трилогии будет Атомное сердце на Армагеддоне. Но вот это вопрос сложный. Ну, а со Скомором Шпилевили, это, конечно, интересно, как они это будут делать, но не по духам. Где угодно, но не по духам.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
А лучше, если комар такой еще есть, у них длинные лапки, вот, вообще самый топ.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
А, ну вот, да, это они. Но они очень стрёмные.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Так, Ария, бери. Так, задание, Мегапатриарх. Тогда сейчас отдадим Арии блок данных и сделаем с Патриархом. И закончим на сегодня.
What do you need?
Так, взгляни на блок данных.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Так, все здесь.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
50 опыта. Так, Патриарх. Он... Так... Он здесь, по-моему. Елена Блейк. Так, стоп, где находится он? В одном из боков помещений в нижней части родной жизни. Так, нижняя часть. Значит, где-то, значит, дальше идем правильно. Так, нижняя. Так, и он где-то здесь. Ой, можно потанцевать можно. О, Дэнсим. Так. Боковое помещение. Так, где он находится, смотри, этот? Здесь? Да, он.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Так, все, надо сюда уйти.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Так, найти шпану. Где ее искать? Может быть, тут? А, вот они, да. Кого ищем?
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? Gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
На, сука. Все готово. Так, и возвращаемся обратно. Где музыка? Так, патриарх. Готово.
Everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Так, и возвращаемся к Гризу. Музыка где? Музыка. Музыку украли.
Colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies.
Тогда я сохранюсь здесь. И загружусь. Музыку верните. Во. Другое дело. Так, Гриз. Давайте дэнсим. Не стесняемся. Так. А где Ария? А вот она здесь. Так, Гриз.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the blood pack assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
О, попотрясы пошли.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Так, все.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm?
Добыть контрабандные товары. Так, это потом сделаем. Так, а время уже 5:30. Так. Сохраняемся. И на сегодня мы заканчиваем. Как отсюда выйти? Меню. А, вот. Так, пошли. Все. На денселе. Это можно слушать бесконечно. Так, здесь мы выходим. Так. все на сегодня. Все. Так, всем спасибо за стрим. Кто был, активность вашу, конечно. Бешеную поддержку. За рейдик, нубдошек зарейдила. Большое спасибо. Была фоловка, по-моему, одна. Джейн, спасибо за донатик. Пусть здорово вернется в Казмере. Огромное спасибо. Так. И следующий стрим. Сейчас скажу, когда будет примерно. Сейчас я посмотрю. Так. Там у меня опять 3 выходных. И 2 из них свободны, да. 20 и 21. Это получается... уже в воскресенье, в понедельник. Отлично. Даже всего на пару деньков. С вами не буду. Так. Сегодня прошли первый Mass Effect. Замечательно. Начали второй. Бомбезно. Так. С битрейтом сегодня все было замечательно. Так. Давайте тогда я вас перекину рейдиком. Баллы залутаете. Так, кто у нас там? Сейчас выберем кого-нибудь. И надо пойти уже отдыхать. А то уже 5 часов с вами здесь. Так. А давайте... Вот, давайте на ужастик. Так, сейчас выберем. Так. Все, рейд запущен. Так, еще раз всем спасибо, кто был. Вы лучшие, и это не обсуждается. Все, всем пока.